power of the beast is all you need. Every kind of prey will be healed and What the? I'm awake. I'm awake. I wasn't. Where was I? Let's see. Yeah, world map. Yeah, let's go to the world map. Endangered. Win in shale. Let's go. Okay, I can't help but feel I've woken up a few days early. Oh no, I think I'm going to be pulling double time this week again. Oh, well, what can you do? Let's see. Just finished off at Orzammar. We don't go back to shoulders. Oh, why can I not say the word soldiers? Good God. Okay, soldiers peak. Okay. You know what? I've got 2 more places I need to go, like 2 big places I need to go in order to help get allies to go against the Darkspawn. And I'm actively putting off going to those 2 locations. We're going to go help Shale first. And then we might go talk to Flemeth. And then we might think about being productive. I don't want to go to Logains territory, but I also don't want to go back into the woods. I don't want to go back to all that nature, man. Ugh. Trees. Trees everywhere. Please tell me the world hasn't broken already. This world is not very stable. Okay. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Let's carry on. Oh, it's time to fight. Sick him, boy. Punch him dead, girlfriend. You know, given, how gender neutral that the dwarves seem to be in regards to, what women can do in their society. Like, as much as I hated that city, I gotta give them props for that. I'm actually surprised Shale was the only female dwarf golem. I mean, because I'd be willing to bet after the king went psycho bonkers and started forcing people onto the anvil of the void that, more women became golems, but I don't know, it surprises me a hair that Shale is the only female who volunteered for the job. Not that, well, who am I kidding? I was a construct once when I was in the world of Soul Calabar, so I can't really comment too much about having a body that's made out of rock or... Oh.
Kadash Tig.
Oh, memories?
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found.
Oh?
These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's take our time, Shale. Whatever you need.
Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Yes, the death tornado. That, as we all know, always works. Yep. Without fail. And this is just... Oh, demon rhinoceros. Hey, Pepper, could you come give this guy a spanking? No. Get me the fuck out of this. I want nothing to do with that. All right, fine. Besides, I gotta make sure Lupa doesn't bother you. Wait, are you the one who's keeping Lupa at bay? No, I'm just taking credit for it. That doesn't stop with him kicking me in the face every once in a while. Okay, Pepper, could you take care of... Yeah, I'm on it. Wait, no, don't put me back in the box. All right, we should be Lupa free for the rest of the evening. Now, if I could just figure out where Trash was hiding so he doesn't drop an anvil on my head. Hey, Gen locks, huh? Hey, oh, emissary. Let's kill the emissary. Endangered, sick 'em. Still frozen. Oh, well, we took out the emissary, so that's still decapitation.
It is done.
Oh, jeez. That is... It's not really something I want to wear. Again, you're not really hurting too much wearing that. Oh, yeah. Shell's green now. You know, I might give that necklace to Sten, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, but no, it takes a hit to... Hits willpower and strength. Zev? Oh, no, but Zev also uses swords. Liliana, maybe. And then again, it's not... I mean, yes, Wynn uses willpower, but she's also got a fuck ton of that, so I'm not as concerned about that. I don't know.
I see a trap.
Ugh. Those raptors just literally crawled out of the ground. It's crazy. You realize if you keep trying to chew on shale, you're just gonna probably break your teeth. She's kind of like... She takes the term rock solid, like, beyond literally.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Yeah, that looks really cool. That's a very pretty suit of armor, I'm not gonna lie. I just really don't think anyone's gonna benefit from it. I mean, we'll keep it and we'll bring it back to camp, but I think most of the warriors, and yeah, again, they're just not really gonna benefit too much from that.
This is a nest.
every one of my Ogren, Alistair, and Sten are all wearing massive armor at this point. Again, the heavy armor has always looked better, let's be real here, but son of a gum-chewing funk beast.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
Ugh, twisted.
Okay, I don't see any emissaries. May be good for the moment.
So you can get off.
Got him.
I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Now better than later. All right, all right. So you can get off my back. Now better.
Hey, who said you could stun me? I do the stunning around here. Wow, 2 gold sovereigns in that chest alone. Very nice.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Should I be worried about the auto-saving? What the? What was that? No, really, what was that noise? Of course. Oh, and it's an alpha. Congratulations. Aye to you too, dick cheese.
Now better than later. Let me see you. So you can get off my back.
Yep, take that, fucker. Like, every time I kill one of you, this is for Duncan, bitch.
What is this? This I remember.
Oh? Oh, wow. That's an impressive statue. Okay, what do you remember?
It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. just as Caradon said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me. Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
All right.
I am listening.
Oh.
Yes. It destroyed the Anvil of the Void. I would not have thought... It could just as easily have defied Caradon, I think. I feel I owe it. Enough that I'm willing to remain with it and assist in its crusade against the Darkspawn. Unless it wishes me to leave.
No, of course not.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own.
Perhaps.
Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Shale, I love you. Wait, we're still in Where did you come from?
All right.
Yes, please. Yeah, it's not better. But that's still pretty good. That's got some good stuff. That's got some good stats on it, that's for sure. Let's get out of here. All right. So we're hoping that perhaps Ogren had leveled up. That's Angel. Wait, no, that was a. It's endangered, probably. Okay. All right. Let's head back to Soldier's Keep. You know what? I love you in danger, but I think I want Ogren with me at least for a bit. we're gonna head to Soldier's Peak, just so I can deposit a few things. And then we'll be... I guess I should probably also talk to Shale. Should have talked to Shale. Maybe I can just talk to Shale here. Maybe it doesn't have to be at camp.
I am listening. It doesn't have better things to do. I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
Touché. I am gender fluid, thank you very much.
Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious.
Touché, Shale, touché.
Whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue. Good. Let us cry.
All right. Oh, hold on. Can't prove it.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
It'll do, sure.
Most kind.
What can I do for you, Warden? Sir?
We may go now. Okay. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Fight time. Or am I possibly going to come across that wandering merchant? I've been hoping... Yes?
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Yeah, my weapons and armor are better. Oh, man. I have been hoping, like, really hoping to come across you again, and I have, and now I'm happy. Hey, Flemeth.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
Oh, how interesting.
Look,
Speak then.
I don't
You
outright have a
been
reason to
far,
trust you
and
over
I am
Morgan,
happy, if not
but I
hospitable.
really want to know more.
Oh, I do like that. Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I don't know.
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying not to be selfish here, but
You get to keep her for a time.
nope, that was ominous.
Hey, what will it be then?
Yeah, nope. I'm sorry,
It is a
but
dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let
sorry,
us
I didn't
see
know,
if
but
she
I do
remembers
not like
the
that last statement you made.
Thank the ancestors. Another minute of her cackling and I'd be heaving up breakfast.
You said it, Steve.
She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Holy shit. I may have made a tactical error. I mean, I know that Morgan is a shapeshifter, but holy fuck, I did not expect a Flappy Puff. I don't care if I'm basically, like, cutting all my stamina. We are not holding back for this. Actually, you know what? We're going all in here. Yes, I know this mode actively harms me, but I don't care. We need this Flappy Puff to go down, and now. Oh. I feel like I'm back in Skyrim again. I really hope... No, it was kind of personal. If you hadn't said something just so ominous about Morgan, I probably would have been willing to just let things go. But I'm sorry, I couldn't. Okay. Let's turn some of these off, especially that one.
What can I do?
Oh. I did not notice that little tower last time I was here.
That about wraps it up.
Just walk away. Just gonna walk away. Okay. That's fine. I figured it might be restricted to Morgan, but I just wanted to check. No harm in checking, right? I'm amazed we were able to walk away from that Flappy Puff fight as effectively as we did.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it.
No problem,
I
Morgan.
should begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
You got it. All right. I'm like 90% sure those shoes for Liliana.
Oh, how dear.
Okay. I mean, yes, I'm pretty sure that was right. I made a bit more than that.
Your desire is my command.
You're such a flirt.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Oh, you want to
Look,
now?
you're good
Well,
for my mental
I'd
health,
like to
okay? Just give me a kiss, all right? Last romantic relationship I was in was not good, and still not ready to be physically intimate yet. Not after the Lae'zel fiasco. Did you just roll in your own piss? I mean, if so, far be it for me to judge. Okay. I gotta make a decision. Woods? Or into the heart of my enemy? Oh, this is difficult. This is a tough one. So on the one hand, I'm probably going to be in the most danger in Denerim. On the other hand, I really don't like the woods and trees and shit. But on the other hand, am I doing myself any good by constantly putting off the trees and shit? Okay. Heads, woods, tails, Denerim. That didn't give me a good answer. Tails, we're going to Denerim. Oh shit. Are we getting in a fight in like the ruins of Lothering or no, on the road? Wait. Those dwarves? Wait, are those my dwarven? Oh. Fuck you, cocksucker. For dunking, you miserable asswipe. Yeah, I've just been impaled.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you,
Adam, can I get up there? I would like to get up there, please.
What's on your mind? It is.
I got a moment, sure. What about? Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a
We
real
were supposed to go to Lake
firebrand between
Callahan.
the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left anyway. Handling what? Bronca? That treasure's been long buried. Ancestors take me. You people, why?
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, okay. I know I said we were going to Denerim. As soon as we get to Denerim, we're going to immediately leave Denerim. Because we got to go to Lake Callahan. Because we got to help Oghren. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't actually help. I'm pretty sure we haven't helped Oghren yet. More wolfy wumpuses. there's so many leg traps around these Lupa spawn.
I am listening.
And if this was Skyrim, I'd be making so many pieces of leather armor just to grind experience.
Good to see you again.
Figments of someone else's imagination. Live in a play.
Oh,
There she is.
right.
I'm gonna go talk to
Shale
her.
did get the final hit on
You
Bronca.
gotta back me up here. Got it?
You got it.
Thanks, Warden.
No problem, friend.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? Because you got a sodding nice set of buns.
That is
Ogren?
such a bad pickup
that
line,
you?
Steve.
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You got this, Steve.
You're fighting Darkspawn?
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
I mean, we definitely got him.
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
If all the taverns in all the world,
Well,
Steve just happened to walk into yours.
What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Touche,
Sure they
sweetie,
do.
touche.
You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
I'm gonna pretend I got that
So,
joke.
Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Huh?
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Steve.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
He's
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
I mean,
Oh, well,
fair.
It's been fun, Felsi, but I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings and might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
That's
Fine.
oddly
You better
cute.
not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
That was kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie.
I still got it.
Yeah, you do, Steve.
Don't you know anything about women?
I've been a women on more than one occasion.
Wait. Play hard to get. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go? What about? It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought ale made with grain?
Wait, what?
I have to admit, though, I do miss home. Just a bit. A little bit.
I think everyone would, at least a little bit.
back as if they all lined up to kiss my ass and didn't care if they lost their caste for doing it. Actually, that might be nice. But I can't go back now. I'd rather die than be casteless in Orzammar.
What?
I guess I'd rather be a useless lump of a dwarf out here than a useless lump of a dwarf back there. Nice of you, Warden, but I know what side of the house the Lou is on. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy.
Fair enough.
Come on back sometime. I'll find you the good ale. Well, the brown and pottery stuff that we call the good ale.
Okay, now, for real, we are going to Denerim. It's probably going to be a fight that's going to get picked. Yes? Oh. Perhaps not. You know what? I haven't saved my progress in a while. Let's do that now.
Oh, I'd give you a roll.
Good day.
Good day to you too.
Aye, anytime. Preferably.
As
die.
there is but one word.
I'm not. Not sure I have the equipment for that, but
Those stung with 100.
I am engaging in conversation with you as briefly as humanly possible. I do not like talking to you, you chanters. Just no. 10 flavors of no.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend.
Okay.
I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Logain and Hal, right?
Okay, I
Good
already
for
like you.
Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want
Okay.
to help you. The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances...
Okay, I've got mixed feelings about you, but go on.
Out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
I mean, fair enough.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Never done bump
I
and
can,
grabs?
you know,
Do much
ruin
spending
everyone's
in
life
shadows?
in like 10
Different
minutes.
Opportunities for different folk, you know. Oh, you're multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard will hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restraint, right?
I feel ya.
So, what are you interested in? I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver. A lady's maid is in the She's wearing bright green. Should be easy to spot. She's got a purse with some of her mistresses. Just relieve her of her Good luck. You're back at no luck yet, eh? Keep trying. I've got a place for you. It should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though. Lady Sophie is an intimate of... She's visiting the country, because that's what rich folk... Sorry, they just get me so angry. That means her valuable. You've got the tavern staff to worry about, plus she has hired a guard. A very overworked... Just be careful, and you...
Okay. Just realized I should... I really should have brought Alistair since he wants to visit his sister here. Let's... Okay, can I... Wish I could swap my party in Denerim, you know? I can been able to do it some other places, but I digress. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Excuse me.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds... Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe...
Sorry, I don't mean to keep cutting you off, but we have a lot to do today.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
That's racist.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name?
This
What
is going to
kind
be
of tomfoolery
this
are
is
you folk
awkward.
up to?
Alistair.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's, and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth, and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me.
Excuse me.
You killed mother, you did. And I've had to
Fuck you,
scrape by all
bitch.
this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Excuse
Hey,
me.
don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Call her kind of a bitch.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
I agree. Let's get out of here.
I'm sorry, Alistair.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly.
I don't fully know
This
what
is
you were
the family
expecting.
I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew is my sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do?
Look.
I feel like a complete idiot.
Look, Alistair, I've never had siblings that I can remember off the top. Hold on, I'm going back. Have I had siblings? I don't think so. But you're not an idiot for just wanting to be accepted. She was... That was unnecessary.
Such as... The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan, and he's gone. Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I've gone back and forth between the camp and Denerim so many times now. But I do want to grab Ogren again and...
All right. I guess I really don't know how to ask you this. How do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight.
Okay.
I don't mean it like that. I mean... all right, let me start over.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Being near you makes me crazy. But I can't imagine being without you. Not ever. I don't know how to say this another way. I want to spend the night with you. Here, in the camp. Maybe this is too fast. I don't know, but I know what I feel. I wanted to wait for the perfect time, the perfect place, but when will it be perfect? If things were, we wouldn't even have met. We sort of stumbled into each other.
That's kind of
and
the story of
despite
my life.
this being the least perfect time, I still found myself falling for you, in between all the fighting and everything else. I really don't want to wait anymore. I've never done this before.
I've done
You
it
know that.
once before. It wasn't pleasant,
I want
but...
it to be with you. While we have the chance. In case...
Alistair, I think you're bugging out. Oh, really doing this. It's okay. This is different. This is not like... It's okay.
You know, according to all the sisters at the monastery, I should have been struck by lightning by now.
Don't say.
Sure. But if you get hit by the lightning afterwards, it hardly seems like an effective deterrent. You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk, right? They do that.
You're not wrong.
Oh, sure, now you say that. By tomorrow, it'll be icy glares and awkward silences right before battle. Just you watch. So, what now? Where do we go from here?
I don't know.
Just so long as we're on the same wavelength. Good to know. Before we go, have I told you that I love you? I did. Well, it won't kill you to hear it again, will it? See? Was that so hard?
I don't think so.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something.
All right.
I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend, and I love you. I just wanted to tell you that. Well, now that that's out of the way, something you need, my dear? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Fair enough.
Something I can help with? Go?
That's not what I meant.
What do you mean, go? You want me to leave?
Sorry, I did not mean to say that.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Okay. Sorry. Jeez,
Come
I can't
to
believe I
talk
was
to
just-
old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
What's wrong, Steve?
I don't know. I guess we're pretty good friends now, right?
Of course.
I just keep thinking about all that slag with Bronca. How I've turned out. I always said I was this way because she left, but I think maybe she left because of how I am.
Personal growth, Steve.
I've tried 27 new kinds of ale and learned I'm just the right height to give a human girl a good time. That doesn't make me a good man. Enough wallowing in my own filth. Did you want to talk about something? What about? You get a sword or an axe and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
Yeah.
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
I mean, I think this option is true. I kind of see what he means.
Toss a nug to a deep stalker, you don't expect it not to eat the thing, right? This makes me cranky.
I mean,
Don't you have
I
any
very much think the
burning
first one,
questions?
but that's not how
All
they
right.
train them. Then what's the point, you know? So,
What's on your mind? I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. He seems less guarded when in your company, allows himself to relax, and he seems genuinely happy. I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry. What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
We are better with every...
What is your wish, Kadan? As you...
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it. No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact.
Okay.
I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress.
Mm-hmm.
I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds. I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward. And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister.
Oh.
I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But
Same
enough
to you,
of such
Morgan.
idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely.
That actually meant a lot, Morgan. I want you to know that.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me.
Anytime, Shale.
It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the Dwarves.
I mean, it was the right thing to do.
I am pleased, then. I had no idea that was why it did that. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caradon the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caradon's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
Zev, I think.
What say you? By all means. Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it? Now that you mention it, I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die. Of course, you compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are right. In Antiva, being a Crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth, gets you women, and men. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any...
Fair enough. All right. Steve.
Yes.
Win. Shale, let's go. Okay. Perhaps we can now genuinely really get things going.
All men are the work of our
Shut up.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
Okay. Why am I not reading these? I'm dumb. We got enough lyrium potions for...
Good to see you again.
I'm debating on if I want to go to Redcliffe just to hand those in while I've got the potions, you know?
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up.
All right,
Sorry.
fair enough.
Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
I can do that.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Yeah, I can do that. Pretty sure you're the person I'm supposed to pickpocket.
Prices keep on climbing. It's the war, they say.
I've never actually... Huh. It worked. I think.
If you have coin, what? If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. I did it. You walk tall, proud. Oh, yeah.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. My cousin and I have... Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of... No, I am not. I am a trade... It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road? No. It has been many, many years since I have seen. On the dock, you can live a longer life out here. And straightforward, predictable. I take Darkspawn.
Okay.
Don't stare at me, chum. Done.
I'm
Anything else?
amazed I could just do that out in the open in the market.
Good day. The market is calm. Rest here. I have the finest for you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no? Much of this, they are, and if your thirst is strong, I am from. This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss. Orlais has many. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after. A chevalier, incensed. We left that very night and came here. Perhaps where you are from. But in you, many revere the chevaliers, but others tread. If you will excuse.
Okay. Just hoping I could shop with you, but whatever.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
No worries.
That about wraps it up. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Worth a try.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
I, for some reason, want to call you Steve, too.
Welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like these, you... Wait. Ogren? Is that you? You messed up your sales pitch, Gorham.
Wow.
You're just getting...
Two Steves chatting.
See, this is why warriors make bad merchants. Oh, we go way back. He threw me out of the palace at least a dozen times for calling Endrin a nuglicker.
What are you doing here?
I'm fighting. It's what warriors do. But don't let me distract you from hawking your junk.
You're fighting? What army would have you?
The Grey Wardens needed someone with my skills to handle this blight.
Huh. And I've got a tower in Orzammar to sell you. Speaking of which, I have dwarven steel for sale. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
I believe you. I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean, I don't... Let me phrase it. I don't know if that's... Wait. It's another meteor sword, huh? The baseline stats are all the same. No, I'm not gonna let Ogren keep... I'm gonna let Steve keep what he's got. Those are heavy. Not bad, but... You know, Steve's currently wearing better. I'm gonna hold off on that.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like? I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheep. It's the capital of Ferelden, but the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere, and he...
Thanks, man.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence.
You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
Oh, shit. I may have screwed over someone from the Mages Collective. I didn't know that would happen. Shit.
Warden, one lady's maid groped and pilfered. At least that's how I'd like to imagine it happened.
Just
you want
pilfered.
something else? I got one. Better than the last. 1 sovereign. I thought you might like this one. Sir Nancine has a fancy and expensive sword. Paid for courtesy of her oppressive taxes on her lands. She's going to be at the wonders of Thedas soon, no doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts. This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows, that might help. Good hunting to you, Warden.
I don't think I ever got that ability.
Good to see you again.
I don't know if it is. I kind of might have screwed some of you guys over.
Warden, no luck yet, eh? Keep trying. You already got one noble ass at a time. I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring if you ask me. Right you are.
Well, I don't need to go to Redcliffe now, because I kind of fucked that one up.
Welcome, friend. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you? Sir...
That's not bad, to say the very least. That's expensive. Damn. I'll hold off at the moment.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? No. No, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have drake scales? Look at this, Haren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately. I'd stake my life on it, friend.
I believe you.
Where is your humility when we really need it? Yes, like the customer said, very quick. We have other orders.
They can wait. We're making art here.
I can appreciate you.
I was afraid you'd say that. You're here about your order? I am very, very pleased to say it's done.
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dust
Fair.
isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
I like you, Wade.
Fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Don't tell me you're wearing that garment. Did you bring more scales? I want to try.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Perrin, more scales! But alas, not enough. Find more, and I'll happily craft it.
Please, in Andraste's name, don't come back. I am sick to death of drakes. Well enough. Your order was painful, and some customers... But things are back to normal. Thank the mate. Come again.
I am sorry about that. Not enough to not do it again, but I am sorry about that. Yeah, Zev will probably get some good use out of that armor, I think. Maybe Liliana. Wait. Oh,
Leave me
hooded.
to my business.
For a second I thought it said bloodied courier or something like that.
You know what the butcher told me today?
Message for you, milady.
Okay.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Okay.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. There's been an elven uprising. Knife-ears even have
Okay,
the gall
I'm
to
offended
attack
by
the
that
Earl's
slur.
only son. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. It's a mess in there. Now on you.
I want to sock you in the nose for using that slur, but I don't have time for this.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
That's okay.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person. No, don't touch that door!
I was trying to talk to you, but okay, I guess we can fight. Woke up today and he chose violence. Huh. Lovely. Now what? I guess we could ditch Denerim and go continue that and save. Maybe I'll do that actually. 'Cause I really don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here.
All the news is troubling these days. When will the war...
What can I get you, stranger?
What can I get you, stranger? The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south. Anything else you need? Right.
Appreciated.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you're looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and
Don't
piss
even
in your
think you can
skull.
go out and leave it.
I can't help but feel like the way you're talking is offensive. Oh, hey.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Haven't seen one of you guys since Lothering. It's good to see ya.
Done now. Are you happy?
My shift's nearly over.
Got something in my... Sodded.
What?
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
Okay.
That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions.
All right, fair enough.
For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons.
I don't agree with this
So
philosophy,
one of
but
our swords
fine.
is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
I don't like the sound of this.
I don't strictly
You
either.
What's on the scroll? Don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. That I cannot do. One master has a contract on you. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence. Yes?
Fuck.
There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
I'm sorry, Win, but we're not necessarily going to do it, but if we make it look like we're going to do it, there might be less crows up our ass.
I am listening.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items...
You're tranquil, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're talking. You freak me out. Yeah, it's technically better, I suppose.
Welcome to the wonders of
How did... Bro, you clipped to the wrong place.
This weather is... a peasant. How delightful.
I don't like you.
You are? I've been meaning to stop by the apothecary. I have this tickle in the back of my throat. For a drably dressed commoner, you seem knowledgeable enough.
Excuse me, I'm wearing nice armor, bitch.
Is that really necessary? If I must, could you help me with the straps?
Of course.
This may take a moment. Bloody straps.
I sympathize. I truly do.
There's nothing wrong with me, right? How uncommonly generous. Good day.
Are you never going to put your armor back on? Okay. That happened.
Borrow a sovereign. I've always wanted a head of an adulterer preserved in honey.
I'm sorry, Steve. What the fuck did you just say to me? I seriously cannot believe we just... Can I'm genuinely curious. Can I use that sword? No. Hold on to that bow. Zev might be able to use it.
I would. Thanks.
I'm just going to cause the body to just twinkle out of existence. Because, yeah, I can totally do that. Just shove it in my back pocket.
I recognize you from Ostagar.
I'm sorry, what?
Tuesday's blood. You're a Grey Warden, Duncan's apprentice.
I would call...
You killed my friend and good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir. An uncommon
What the? Well, that just
traitor
happened.
deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nord Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
You really?
Pardon me, sir. You must think I'm a fool.
A little bit.
You really do look like... too much ale. Yes, too much. Excuse me.
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
That was close.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. In regards to our other business, once Sir Nancine realises she's robbed, I bet she'll be furious. That's delicious. Truly well done. You have time for another?
Yep.
I'm glad you asked. It'll cost you 3 sovereigns. We're not stealing from a lass this time. We're stealing from Ban Derby. Master Tilver, the band silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks, but he's in town for the day. All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight, but he has the key. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind either. If you can get by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Ward. You're back. No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. I have a big opportunity for you. Arl Howe uses a warehouse in the market. Word is, the Arl's been dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his estate. There's a fortune in that warehouse right now, and if you but guards will be everywhere. Not those half-up. Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men and stealths not...
Magic? Man and never to rule over. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken and turned it against him.
Sorry, the alley's occupied.
Of course. Glad to see you again. Oh, definitely. Ban Derby does throw the best parties. But you see, this isn't an opportune time. That makes 2 of us. But I am very busy.
I've had enough of you. Now beat it.
Okay.
As long as I've had enough of you.
Oh my lord. Hold the phone. Thankfully, I do have a... Look, I just need access to the Mages Collective or whatever. I didn't preserve... It's alright, it shouldn't take too long. Let's get back where I was.
You killed my friend. You really...
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven from Orzammar. Won't find better.
Yeah, I never took stealth. So yeah, I'm a bit...
Well, in regards, once and truly well done. I'm glad you asked. All of it. You're back. No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. I have a big opportunity for you.
Yes? Why? What?
As there is but one road.
Hope the harlot shows up soon. There's a few things I'd like to do. How long will we go? Sorry, the alley's occupied.
Let her in.
Go on then, but I'm watching you.
Where's Eloise?
Hands off. I've never seen you at the Pearl.
Give us some space. I must know. What is keeping her? I cannot wait. Thank you.
That
Good
worked.
to see you again. Master Tilver.
For fuck's sake. I'm trying to get in the back alley. Good God.
Warden, no luck yet, eh? Keep trying. Right you are.
Done now. Are you happy? Finished. Now what do you want?
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft.
Warden, so you've struck again, eh? Ban Derby will be foaming at the mouth. I bet one
Probably.
of those rich louts will be... I'm not sure if I have anything else handy. I'm lining something up. The bleeding perfect mark. It'll be your greatest crime. But so far, the opportunity has... Maybe do something else in the city. Get a drink, visit a brothel.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, can I please go down that? They're gone. Okay, good.
It's not my fault. Yeah, they got to learn.
No, totally. These are just body-shaped bags that, you know, contain water purifying tablets. It's fine. No, I'm not doing anything illegal with that.
We should do something and quickly.
Looks like we're just going straight for the violence. Got it.
That about wraps it up.
Well, anyone want to go hit up the? Anyone want to go open a silver bar? Yeah, I'm gonna open my own pub, and I'm gonna call it that, the Silver Bar.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Warden, they're turning the market upside down to find the burglar who bested All Hal, but no one's the wiser. I'm going to work hard to find something worthy of your talent. You need anything else? Right you are.
Okay. Keep exploring the city or go to that town of Haven. Should probably hit up here too. Let's go back to the party camp real quick. Either Zev or Liliana will benefit from that Drake scale armor I got, because I don't think it's better than what I've currently got. Yeah, Ogren's still a ways from leveling up. Yeah, it's fine. I'm curious, do you have anything to say now that we've been hanging out in Denerim?
Something I can help with? Yes?
Didn't think so. Just thought I'd ask.
Something you need, my dear?
What say you?
Steve.
Yes.
Of course. So close. Couldn't just go there. Had to get jumped. What the? Oh. Oh no. I'm not in the tower anymore. I don't want to deal with ambulations anymore. It's a pile of... Despite all my rage, I'm still just an abomination in a meat suit.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle Logain.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lick-spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
I see enemy ahead. I'll get on.
Morning came and violence was chosen.
showed those Logain upstarts.
We all kind of did, but yep, sure. How's it going?
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
Wow, xenophobic assholes.
What do you want? Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed. I suggest you seek your brother elsewhere. It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
I can't disagree with that.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
I suggest we tread carefully here. Something is amiss.
That's putting it mildly, Win, but I appreciate the input nonetheless.
It is done. Done. Anything else?
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been.
I do not
Who
like...
are you? You shouldn't be here. In the chantry. Mother wanted me to go to the chant, but she doesn't get to tell me what to do anymore.
Okay.
I'm sick of listening to Father Eirik, along with the babies and the girls. Soon I'll be old enough to go up the mountain and... Nothing. It's just nicer up there. You wouldn't understand. Lowlanders don't belong here.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Who are you? You're not from Haven. We don't get very many visitors. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
What are you doing? That's private.
Got a feeling I'm going to want to go back in there, but I'm not ready to pick a fight just yet. Let's go that way first, actually. Oh. Okay.
Is everyone in the chantry?
Wow, I really got my calf workout coming up here.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians.
Oh, good lord. Town full of
Sacred
zealots.
duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... I understand that you are new here, but common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But, Your Reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait.
The way they go on about that, you'd think this was about sex.
Oh, shut
That is
up,
all for
Ogren.
today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor. It is better this way.
I don't like
Many of
religion,
the
but I didn't mean to
villagers
interrupt.
are uncomfortable in the presence of strangers. We find outsiders disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that.
Yeah, so you're a bunch of
You understand
zealot
that
isolationists.
to protect his family, don't you?
Yeah, but no, you're a religious
Brothers,
fanatic, and I am
you know
99%
what
sure
must
that I know what's up here.
We are attacked.
What a prick.
Now set it up. They will know what hit them. Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back.
Decapitation for the on the cult leader. Boo freaking yeah.
It is done.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it. You're not one of them, thank the Maker. Did I fall to my knees in front of it and weep? No. Did I discover its location? Yes.
Well, that's good.
Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Okay.
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring. Ah, good.
Oh, we're just going. Probably should have checked that room before we left. Also, I guess I didn't fully explore that. So I didn't fully explore that room, okay? That's why I want to go back. Granted, I might have to fight like half the village, but you know what? They had it coming. Well, this way I'm just making sure the cult is gone for sure.
Here comes Margaret!
Yes, be proud of yourself, Steve.
That about wraps it up. Done now. Are you happy?
Of course. Should just come back here and said fuck you. Probably would have saved us some time.
So you can get off my back. So you can get off my back.
Let's finish checking that side room.
That about wraps it up.
Was it worth it just for that? Probably not, but at the same time I hopefully wiped the cult out, at least the ones living in the village. Based on what that kid said, there's definitely going to be more of them up in that temple. Shit, I can't even walk up the mountain without getting attacked. Damn. How?
You have coin, fine weapon and arms, dwarf.
How? With how crazy that cult is, how are you even here?
give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way. There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain.
Does sound hard to explain. It doesn't really make sense to me. But okay.
What I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Ann. It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous.
Yeah.
I'll be right here. You're back. Have you reached the urn? All right.
I did not try to talk to you again. Not that I have anything against you. I'm just saying I did not initiate conversation. You were saying something about there not being any villagers here, but I'm already seeing hostility. You know, then again, they're not villagers. They're cultists, reavers, archers. Shale, Steve, get your asses up here.
I can't do that.
Hello, more books.
Well, we got kindling if we need. Now then again, Brother Jenna TV might take interest here.
Finished. Now what do you want?
I don't see why that one is a key required. I've been picking doors. I've been picking locks left and right this entire adventure. And here are the regular cultist villagers, so you're wrong again, Brother Jenna TV. looks good. Oh.
We are attacked.
Yeah.
Can I get you so you can get off my back? I'll get off.
I don't even have a joke about freaking rhinos at this point.
Can I get you so you can get off my back? I see a trap. Now's better. All right. It's done. So you can get off my back. I'll get off. Now's better. My strength is failing.
Why am I... Oh. Got debuffed or something.
So you can get off my back. Now's better than later.
Part of me really wants to use that saw sword, since I'm rather partial to weapons with saws on them, but I don't know if it's going to be that good. Yeah, it might have been that good had I not gotten all these weapons from the wonderful land of DLC. Oh crap, is Brother Genitivi dead? Because there's all these people spawned back here.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Wait, huh? Uh-oh.
I can't do that.
the world break?
You're back. Have you reached the urn? I am glad to see you are safe. If I hear anything strange,
Shit. Time to consult the Book of Infinite Wisdom. Okay. Okay, there's a possibility I found a key to the doors over here. Maybe.
Done. Anything else?
Alright. Okay, all is well.
That about wrap.
All is well. Sorry, I did not consciously register that I picked up a key in any form, but I did. So, we're good.
It is done. I see enemies ahead.
Mage, take them out first. I'm impressed I was able to still stab him like 3 times as he was fleeing.
Now's better than later. I'll get on. Something is coming. I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap.
Lots of traps, it seems.
All right, all right. Look at you. So you can get off my back. Now's better than later. Looks like something wants to die
I know I've seen like a monster that looks like that, but I don't know if it was called an ash wraith before. I have a feeling, I could be wrong, but I've got a feeling, based on the map, that they just kind of go up to the same place. We're going to backtrack. Just because, again, I want to make sure that I completely calm and clear out this temple. Because I do not want to leave.
Something wants to die again.
Because I do not like cults. I'd rather not leave any behind if I could help it.
So you can get off my back. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Take that, jerk.
So you can get off my back.
I guess I probably should pick you guys clean since I won't be coming back down this hallway. Probably.
I see a trap. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hello, I'm a Sarian, and I'm a pompous brat.
Yep, exactly what you said, Steve.
More enemies ahead. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. All right.
Looks like we're in for some fun.
Can I get you so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. All right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. I see a trap. a trap. I see a trap.
What the?
All right.
I guess it was called the Worms Lair, but... Huh. I might get more Drake scales. That's good. Might be able to... I'm gonna screw over that poor shopkeep, but... At the same time, good armor's good armor.
Can I get you a lamp so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
So,
Got it.
what did you guys do to get on the side of these crawly puffs? Good. Steve finally leveled up.
Done now. Are you happy? I see a trap. Got it. Finished. Now what do you want?
Still no Drake's big enough to get scales from. That's a lot of cattle. Fuck. And again, depending on how many puffs they have down here, they might need that many. That should give me some scales. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Got it. Now's better than later.
Alright, I'll let these sit wall. Don't stinge out on me. There we go. Molto bene. Molto bene. Yeah, I wonder. So I haven't really looked. It's just still so much. What you've already got is still just so good, you know? Hopefully that's enough to get another suit of armor made.
Let's see what you're made of. I'll get on.
Again, I'm still pretty sure I'm made of carbon. Nope. Let's go the other way. Other way first, I think. The puff.
Now
I was hoping that maybe it'd give me a waypoint to tell me which way is forward. Gonna come back that way for sure, so that body can sit. I'm on fire.
so you can get off my back. It is done.
Okay, maybe this wasn't the way. Maybe this was. Whatever.
Oh, how sad. Oh, that still has no shame. All right, all right.
Okay, that was the way. I made the wrong decision. I am making all the wrong decisions today.
We should do something, and quickly.
Now better than later. Get off my back. I'll get on it. Now better than later. All right, all right. I see a trap.
You took him out just like you hit him in with the butt of your sword. Good for you. Become lootable. I know you've got some delicious goodies on you.
All right, all right. So you can get off my back. Got it. All right, all right.
Life sucks. Why would anyone want to drink that shit? Okay. Now that I've, again, sadly wasted everyone's time, and I apologize about that, let's Let's get back to it. Let's run all the way back.
Stop! You will go no further!
I bet you $20 that yes, I am.
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
And you're gonna die first, buddy. Okay, maybe you didn't end up dying first. Yeah, I am not impressed, to say the very least. I don't like the way the world looks. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay, so far so good. Oh. Another flappy puff. Buggeration. Okay, what's this dragon high on? And when... Just use your staff in this situation. What the... Steve.
That almost never happens.
Sure it doesn't, buddy. Please attack the damn woofer. That's why he's here. This thing is tough. Fuck me. Shale, heal. Okay, it's fine. Shit. I understand why Steve, how it took down Steve. Just did that to him. You still can't, you can't do, Bible still cooling down. Almost got it. Oh, there we go. Execution. I'm back in Skyrim, baby. Oh, I'm 2 for 2 today. Oh, I'm usually not doing that well, but damn, I'm 2 for... Hell yeah. Okay, if that dragon's hot... Oh, are you shitting me? Fuck. Okay. I've usually been pretty good about managing my inventory, but... Well, that's actually one that would just be good for the Leon, I think. Well, none of us are blood mages, so none of us can use that, unfortunately. I've got lots of decks. I think I can afford to lose one. Jeez, when we get back to camp, I'll have lots of stuff to redistribute. Oh, goody, the gauntlet. All right, who are you? And from a damaging standpoint, it's pretty good. It's just doesn't have any rune, or at least terms like.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim. I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this.
Beg pardon?
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste.
That is definitely not me.
Beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
If you say so.
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not.
Also, I don't know how. Yeah, I just kind of. I don't know how I know that they thought the dragon was Andraste.
They must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power. It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced. The Maker will sit in judgment of them. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren. You have come to honor Andraste, and it is not my place to decide. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for your. Before you go, there is suffering in your path. Tamlin was one of your tribe.
Oh, don't bring him up.
Brother, tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail Tamlin? Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
Everyone makes mistakes. I say have an ale and let it go.
It seems that reflection on past mistakes is a constant preoccupation of the religious mind.
You said it shall.
That follow you.
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the circle.
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already... There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt it.
Ah, the dwarf. You left your... Shale, the stone giant. There is so little I can draw from you. I feel the distant echo of a soul.
Good for you.
And with the awakening, the slow realization of all you have lost, you have my the way is open.
That was good. Again, sorry, I do apologize for cutting them off, but let's see.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste.
Echoes from a shadow realm. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. I am sorrow and regret.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belong. Of what do I speak? That is not a...
These things have such an unpleasing texture.
Okay, violence it is then. What's the other thing called?
An eye for an eye. Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders. That all would... I am justice.
Yeah, there's a difference between justice and vengeance.
The bones of the world stretch towards the... Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste, no more fitting a tomb.
A poison of the soul, passions cruel. Of what do I speak? Yes.
I'd say guilt was more.
Drove
Yeah,
me
whatever.
to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamani.
I'd say guilt is more the poison of the soul, but that should just be.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will...
No man has seen it, but all... Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her...
I don't like any of you. Oh,
it's so
fuck
cold
you.
here, sister. Do you feel it?
Oh, fuck
the chill
you.
eats at my bones. You think, this cannot be Tamlin. I am Tamlin, and yet I am not. I am part of the Gauntlet, and part of you. Some things lost can never be found. Those that survive must go on living. You have suffered enough. Take this. It is nothing compared to the crafts of our... I wish you well, my...
What did I just get?
I see enemies ahead.
Oh, we're doing the whole doppelganger thing, or wraith, or whatever. Let's just kill ourselves. I'm killing myself every single day.
I'll get on. Let's see what you're made of.
just like executed myself, I think.
Perhaps I could simply throw it across. No need for a bridge then.
Yeah, that sounds natural. Where I come from, bridges are either there or not. I don't see how we can get all of us across. Maybe only one of us is meant to go on.
Here I am.
I'm here.
Of course.
I got a niche. Yes?
Well, that we just did that. Oh boy.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim.
Great.
The sacred ashes.
Can I put my clothes back on first? Okay. Everything just auto re-equips. Okay, good. Hi. You seem to have quite a following in this world, lady. I don't really know how I feel about that. Whatever, this is supposedly gonna heal Arl Eamon, so whatever, I'll take it.
What an odd thing to do with the honored dead. To store it in a pot. Bizarre.
No kidding.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be.
That's it? Thought it would be bigger.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I kind of have to agree with Ogren on that one.
Done. Anything else? That about wraps it up.
It'll do, sure. That looks fine indeed.
Most kind. Oh, marvelous. Most kind.
World's breaking again. Fuck you, Flappy Puff. What is it with this freaking temple that keeps breaking the world? Jenna TV, you alive? There you are.
Welcome back. Is that? There's some dust on. No, that's not dust. What was it like coming to the urn? I mean, tests? Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here. It must be studied, and pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Yeah, dude.
The urn belongs to all the faithful.
Look, I
How
get
can
where
you
you're
deny
coming
this
from.
to them?
You have noble intentions, Brother Genetivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the chantry?
For real?
I wish people wanted to share me more often, especially the ladies.
I will spread this good news or die trying. I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich
This is still a
man.
terrible
I have
idea.
a small collection of interesting artifacts. I hope to see you.
It's still a bad idea, but I won't fight you on this one. Probably should, but I won't.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, and a feta.
Well, I'm glad you liked it. Okay. Let us... Well, can anyone level up? Why do you only get one specialization? That's weird to me. barely looked at the name of that caller, and, well, that's a name, to say the very least.
You and your friends are formidable folk, and I'm sure.
Okay, we're going back to Red Cliff, so...
Yes.
Yes.
Alistair, you gotta be with us. Of course. Oh. Well, never mind. That's different. But I don't feel as particularly inclined to actually interact with you at the moment. Why does the world keep doing that?
You return. Might you have news? You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and...
Again, I don't mean to talk over you, but we've got stuff to do, and we've got limited time to do it.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
One recap later.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but
regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will
What
always
does that
be a
do
welcome guest within
exactly?
these walls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Cool. I'm either gonna give it to Alistair or Wynne.
We should speak of Logain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Logain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kalen, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Logain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. I could unite those opposing Logain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies.
Then
we have no time to
deal
wage a
with
campaign
them
against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Logain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Logain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Logain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Logain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Wait, you pretend to put
Tegan
Alistair
and I
forward.
have a claim
Okay.
to marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Logain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Logain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened. That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford. Does that mean Logain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
I hope that's a joke.
I hope it does.
For the most part, yes.
If you are suggesting surrender, consider that he has already sought your death.
Yeah,
you
good
think
point.
he will spare you, knowing what you know? Very well. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does.
Have him brought here, Teague. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
I really feel I should be able to conscript him.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies.
You're gonna force me to go to the forest, aren't you?
The Darkspawn Horde.
Shit. Alright. Well, first we're gonna head back to Wade's. We've got more. Let's grab some health. I've done a very piss poor job of upping my health up to this point. Damn it. Alright. You're gonna twist my arm about this one, aren't you? Yeah, again, we're gonna go back to Wade's first. See if we can make something out of the scales. And then we'll go to that damn forest. Oh, I've been trying to avoid going back there at all costs, I swear to God. Oh, that's unholy and miserable.
Put your back into it. Do you think you'll swing a broom?
Alistair might have a thing or two to say about what just happened. I'm curious what he did.
Something you need, my dear?
Apparently not. Steve.
Yes.
Wind shale. To Wade's, and then we can head to the forest. Yeah, that blight's spreading. Okay.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Those.
Yeah, shut up. Don't want to talk to you.
Strange that matters can be... Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the chat? I am sister... The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. Really? Oh, I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old. No, it's written in cipher. Early belief these could be authentic. Please, let... I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry sites. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days. I know, it's remarkable. The same... If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, it could take months. Who knows what secret... Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions.
Yay, money. You have anything new for me, buddy?
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I'm learning something. Let's maybe do something else in this. Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I'm following up a lead in the pack if it all works out. Good to see you, Warden. I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring if you ask me. No. The Palace District sits atop a tall mesa. Used to do a bit of second story work in my... You don't need to know. Makes for a healthy partnership.
Sorry.
Right, you are?
It kept saying, oh, hey, look, you're at... What the... Wait, did I find another body or something? Or is that just... I don't think so. Sorry, these quest markers can be a little... I don't know, obtuse at times. I digress.
The mages collect...
Need a message delivered?
Yeah, I do need a message delivered, but since I don't want to get you executed by telling Logain to go suck on, you know, canary eggs. I'm not going to have you do it.
Did you bring more scales? Wade, please leave the customer alone. You... Dear,
I've been thinking every... Dear Heren, don't...
you can't...
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, I'll close up the shop and think of the possibility.
I feel like kind of, after the last shit I pulled to this poor guy, I kind of feel I should cough up quite a bit of money.
We're close. Your armor...
All right.
The cap.
What can I get you, stranger?
Just checking.
Dwarven crap. Welcome back. Is there ever...
We're close. The drink, and it's... well... and it didn't take as long.
You'd better be very proud, Wade.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such and such as...
We'll see how long this lasts.
Yeah, this... Pretty good shield.
Hope you enjoy your armor.
Welcome. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. You've caught...
How
Stay inspired. Just be inspired.
Yeah.
Welcome. Please leave. And if you
I guess I kind of burned that bridge. Oh well, I don't think that armor I could buy from him was better than what I've got.
Well, please leave. You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heren? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
1 second. Book of Infinite Wisdom.
Excellent! Excellent! Now don't move! There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Eren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Okay, let's see if it's... It's not that much better. I don't know. On the one hand, that's better. On the other hand, I'm kind of a weird person who likes to wear sets, if you know what I mean.
Hope you enjoy your armor.
With the drunken dwarf.
I do think it looks good. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Let's redistribute some of the other armor, shall we? Hmm.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't want to sell Wade's stuff. So let's deposit it. Let's safely deposit it. I don't want to sell Zevran's. I don't want to sell Zev's boots. Sorry, I'm pretty sure I just want to double check.
Warden.
You got pretty good stuff as a whole. Nope, that's not what I wanted to go. Okay. Let's go. Great. The spawny flappy puff.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Dark spawn.
Oh, great. It means we're getting ambushed. Shrieks. Better than the ogre puffs, but still. Is that everyone? What?
You! Lethalon!
Wait, what?
Don't come near me! Stay away!
How are you still alive?
Don't look at me! I am sick! The song in my head, it calls to me. He sings to me. I don't want to hurt you, Lethalon. Please, too far. You cannot help me. I'm so sorry, Lethalon.
All right.
Something you need, my dear? Yes, and I got the feeling at the end there that it saw. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think? I thought we were already being extra careful. I guess one thing is certain.
Who was that Tamlin?
That... I'm so sorry. This is what happens when it's...
Just because it's better for him doesn't mean it's...
Yeah, can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
Yes.
Logain's probably jumping us, most likely.
The beast. Let's
Really? A giant spider ambush outside fucking Denerim? Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll get on it. So you can get off my back. This is a nasty one. All right. So you can get off my back. I am afraid. No creature. All right.
Good, another queen spider.
So you can get off my back. So you can get off my back.
Right here, old pal. Huh?
Andara Natishan, my friend. You have come a long way. I give you the welcome of our clan. These are curious companions you have. Might I ask the purpose of your visit? As you wish. Ask your companions to remain close. We are unused to outsiders.
I totally understand it. Oh god, I hate being back here.
I see we have a guest. And one of our own, no less.
This one comes from one of our sister clans to the north, Keeper.
You travel with a curious assortment of companions, I see.
That's putting it mildly,
Tell
all
me,
things considered.
What business might you have with us? As you see, we have our own issues to deal with. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masirinus Mithra. You may
Manuvinin.
Now, perhaps we might introduce ourselves. I am Zathrian, keeper and Haran of this clan. You are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not. Do not allow our troubles to burden you, though I suspect they may impact your mission. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
What the fuck is happening here?
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be
werewolves, seriously?
They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I am the king of non-trivial tasks. Oh, that's actually
Within
an option.
the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see.
Yeah, I've been
Where
here
there is
before.
so
I
much
got
death,
it.
the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin. But if you can indeed help, then I would. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it. Go on, then. I must return.
Okay. Yeah, I do not have any more time tonight. I think we accomplished quite a bit, but I'm going to need to go back to sleep. Good night.